There's a place in this region I've been eyeing for a while. I'd be willing to pay if you can find anything interesting there. I'll mark its location on your map for you. It's called Silver Shore Resort. You can find it to the west of here. Actually, it's a nursing home. Or it was, anyway, before Starfall. It's been abandoned. I'm trying to...
Yeah, hi! Judging from your cradle, you must be that mayfly. Hot Dog told me you were coming. I hope the journey wasn't too hard, but I'm glad you made it. This is a letter? The person who wrote this letter seems familiar, but I don't know why. I just can't place them. Thanks for bringing this, though. The more I look at this letter, the more I feel something stirring in my memory. At Tallgrass? Actually, something strange has been happening here. There's a merchant over there who's been looking for help. And then, when you're done with that matter, can you come find me in Blackfell?
Man, am I glad to see you. Did you come here to take on the Silent Beast? You haven't heard? Something's been creeping into the settlement here and stealing people. The locals have started calling it the Silent Beast. Oh, that's a whole other story. If you want, you can ask him about it yourself.
Yeah? What are you... Look, all this stuff you might... Just don't
So, did you... You see, I'll tell you what.
Compared to Claire, Klein was way too calm. Honestly, I got the feeling he was keeping something from us. Try talking to some of the locals. Who knows? Maybe they'll have some clues.
Mayfly. Hey, you are a mayfly, right? Actually, yeah. Every once in a while, I saw the mayor taking patients to the hospital on the other side of Paisley Plaza, saying there were better supplies there. After they went, nobody ever came back. I don't want to spread rumors, but... Please keep this a secret. I don't want to be the next one to go missing.
This should be the hospital Sarah mentioned. Let's take a look. Something feels wrong here. Use space-time to see if there are any clues around.
Survival isn't determined by strength, but by adapting to your environment. Everyone knows, compared to what's out there, humans are the weaker species. These offerings, they're just a few sick and elderly. Really, they don't matter. Not enough.
This is a list of people who recently disappeared. It's signed by the mayor. Could Klein really be behind the disappearances? It also mentions a location. Furnace Lair? Let's keep looking. See if there are other clues. No question now. Klein was behind it all. What a monster. Also, in this diary entry, besides Furnace Lair, he mentions some sort of ceremony.
Help! Help! Is anyone there?
Hold on. Someone's crying for help nearby.
Help me! Please! It's my wife. She was taken. Klein. Yeah. Klein. He's preparing something in Furnace Lair. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Come on, buddy!
Huh?
That's Furnace Lair, Klein's den. We've got to stop him before he merges with the beast. This should be Klein's hiding place.
You're too late. My consciousness has long since merged with Orion. What you see before you? Merely a shadow lingering from the ritual. But still, to hunt you down, it'll do. Give up already and become Orion's newest sacrifice.
Klein and the Beast. In the monolith. The two of them merged into one.
Looks like we were too late after all. We couldn't save her. Now it's all clear. Klein sacrificed everyone to the Transcendent as part of his ritual. He and that beast have merged their consciousness. We've got to get into the monolith and destroy them both.
Did you hear that? I'm mistaken. Don't just stand around talking! Get in there!
Let's head back to Tallgrass and tell Claire.
I'm your host, Vic Valdez, with a real quick announcement before I kick out some more jams. Now, you probably already know that things have been getting crazy out here recently. Deviations were already bad enough, but now we've got these transcendents casting their effect over just about everywhere. And I'm talking about a whole range of stuff. Maybe you'll run out of gas. Maybe you'll get snatched away in your sleep. Who knows what these things will do next? So, if you notice something off, if you feel like you're changing in some way, if you see something that should just be plain impossible, don't keep that shit to yourself. Anything you think might be the effect of a transcendent or deviation, tell your settlement's mayor. And remember, these things can affect your mind. So stay sharp and tell other people, even if you think you might be overreacting. Like I said, the world is going nuts right now. If you notice something crazy, don't sit on your ass. Let people know fast.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah. So don't test me, nah. Yo, you don't impress me, so don't test me, nah. So don't test me, nah. Yo, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I may plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I may plus with it, so don't test me. You don't impress me, so don't test me. So don't test me. You don't impress me, so don't test me. So don't test me.
and I am your host, the one, the only, Vic Valdez. Now, it's time for one of my favorite segments, Listener Call-In. John, you're on the air. What's up, man? Where are you calling from, and what do you do?
Hey, Vic! Big fan, man, big fan. I'm a driver, and I'm calling in from Greywater.
A driver, huh? So what's the wildest thing you've seen on the road?
Oh, that's easy. That's gotta be the Wanderer.
You mean that big bus with arms instead of wheels? Don't tell me you actually got up close and personal with Nowcott's weirdest form of public transportation.
Oh, I did. And he's even crazier than you think. I was hauling a batch of supplies down to Myers Market when I turned a corner and nearly ran head first into the thing. Oh, I was so close. I could see inside the bus. It was carrying passengers, deviants, a ton of them.
So what did you do?
What do you think I did? I put my dang truck in reverse and got the hell out of its way. And if I ever run into it again, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
All right. Thank you, John. It used to be you had to worry about catching the bus, but nowadays, well, damn. Sounds like you better worry about the bus catching you. And that's the word on the street here at 103.5, a side of fries.
I don't even want a lot when the genie comes around. Want my team, we run the block. Now they trying to take my sound. This is nothing, we can't stop. Rising up, they sitting down. They be running for my spot. Guess I have to take them out. Leave a cloud in your zones, take them out. Getting rowdy, your show, simmer down. Won this town with my vocals. I'm loud and outspoken. They're out of control with it now. Wishing can get you half of that. They must believe when they see how we bring the smart attack. Ticking boxes looking like we really got that darker craft. Distant watching, they must have preyed how I'm bringing sharpness back. Don't be daft. Thinking of ghosts in the axe. I think I got time on my hands to pick up the phone to chat. This is my time to get locked into it. I've signed up, I must possess
kid like me can see something fishy's been going on recently. People are disappearing, monoliths are switching back on, and now entire regions are experiencing all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, come on. There's no way this isn't all connected. And you know what else ain't hard to figure out? Who's behind all this? Because who else could it be but the all-brain, no-heart corporate bloodsuckers who ruined the world and then decided to hide away in their underground laboratories? Now the real question is this. Who's gonna do anything about it? Because ordinary folks like you and me, well, we wouldn't stand a chance against Rosetta. For a minute there, it looked like the Mayflies might be able to stop them. But now it seems Rosetta's busted them up pretty good too. So who does that leave? I don't know. But if anyone listening has the balls to stand up to that gang of ice-cold scientific killers, then this next song is for you.
I'm a pit bull in this element, yeah. Said you gon' pull up the cell of the jet.
up, that's when you know you're listening to 102.5 Excited Pride. Today, I've got a very special guest on the air, the newly appointed mayor of Greywater, Doug Holt, or, as most of you know him, Hot Dog. So, Hot Dog, how are you settling into the role of mayor?
It definitely hasn't been easy, but I'm getting a handle on it now. I think.
I can imagine. Union resources are stretched thin.
That's true, but we're hanging in there.
Plus, the vultures have been acting up in Iron River, right?
I mean, yeah, that's another problem we've got to deal with.
I've heard pretty gnarly rumors about the effects of a transcendent over there, too.
Yeah, that's... I've got a lot on my plate. For sure.
And of course, you've got one hell of a legacy to live up to. The last mayor, Dennis Mobley, really inspired a lot of loyalty from his people.
Right. I'm definitely not insecure about that or anything else either, so, you know what? I feel like I need to go back to handling all those issues you just brought up.
All right, that was the new mayor of Greywater, a.k.a. Hot Dog. Usually he's a lot more chill, but I guess he does have a high-pressure job now. Anyway, here's a song to help keep his spirits up.
I don't care about the scene. I don't care about the location.
simple, but apparently I do. That's because last week, a couple of hunters went out for what was supposed to be a day-long hunt. Instead, they got lost after a deviant attack and spent a whole week trying to make their way back to Deadsville. Since they didn't bring enough rations, they ended up drinking unboiled water and eating raw berries. And I'll bet you can guess what happened next. One of them went nuts, started waving his gun around, and well, let's just say, only one person made it back alive. Tragic? Yeah. But also preventable. So remember, always go and be careful what you eat, because you do not want to consume anything full of stardust. Now, enjoy this next tune and play it safe out there, alright?
There you are. Klein's gone missing. There are all kinds of rumors, but the leading theory is that he was actually helping the Silent Beast. So, he really was feeding his own people to a Transcendent? Holy crap! I knew he was a bad mayor, but I didn't know he was that bad. This'll be one hell of a bombshell for the residents here. But at least they're safe now. This is your reward, Mayfly. I always keep my word.
Now that we've purified the Nova Lone Wolf, we can build RVs. Just picture it. We can see the sights of Nalcott, cruise anywhere, all without leaving the comforts of home. Now that's done with, let's find Pauline over in Blackfell and see what she needs help with.
on and can't imagine me sitting all by myself out in nature all quiet like. But what can I say? I love it. Just chilling by the water and savoring the tranquility, you know? And then there's the thrill you get when there's a fight on the line. You combine those two feelings, and I'm telling you, nothing can beat it. Plus, if you have any luck, it's a free meal. My best day, I caught a huge northern pike. I fried it up, and I swear, I was eating that sucker for a whole week. You know what? Just talking about it is making me want to grab my rod and hit the lake. But first, why don't I put on another jam for all of you to enjoy? Then again, Conrad's got a new theory every week, like Rosetta are all space aliens, or robots, or plant people, or that all of us are secretly deviations, we just don't know it yet. Or that the world is going to end in a few weeks. But don't worry, we're all getting brought back in an alternate dimension. Now, do I believe all of those theories? Well, I'll just say I enjoy hearing them, and let's be real. If you told someone back before Starfall what Rosetta was really up to, or what the world would be like now, you would have sounded crazy too. So, I may have no idea what's true and what's not, but I try to keep an open mind. And if you've got any far-out theories you want to share with your favorite radio host, then hit me up, because I'm always down to hear something wild.
quite a lot when the genie comes around. Got my team, we run the block, now they trying to take my sound. This is nothing, we can't stop, rising up, they sitting down. They be running for my spot, guess I have to take them out. Leave a cloud in your zones, take them out. Getting rowdy, a show, simmer down. Won this town with my vocals, I'm loud and outspoken. They're out of control with it now. Wishing can get you half of that. They must believe when they see how we bring the smart attack. Ticking boxes looking like we really got that darker craft. Distant watching, they must have pre that I'm bringing sharpness back. Don't be daft, thinking of ghosts in the axe. To think I got time on my hands.
Never know wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Down, just think they are. Never know wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Time on my hands to pick up the phone, it's the chat. This is my time to get locked into it. I've signed up, I must pursue it. Assignments are stacking up, but my side is accustomed to it. I got people knocking, never stop to bother, cause my people popping. This is not religious, when I pray I feel the repercussions. Desperation separates my name from those we see too often. Left the lane, they dealt me from the start, the street was not my option. But I've been rolling with it, they see that I'm on my grind, so they leave me to grow the vision. The team that we got is tired, so believe that we only winning. The reason I jump on mic is cause peace never wanted rhythms. I don't even want a lot when the genie comes around. Got my team, we run the block, now they trying to take my sound. This is nothing, we can't stop, rising up, they sitting down. They be running for my spot, guess I have to take them out. Leave a cloud in your zones, take them out. Getting rowdy, a show, simmer down. Won this town with my vocals, I'm loud and outspoken. They're out of control with it now. Saw them leading in that wishing well, wish them well. We live the scenes, they believe within themselves. Listen, help, I taught that freedom and health. I promote reading and well, sometimes I'm eager and shell. Come from the region of melting coal into steel as a bell. This is my field that excel. Keep me a breather, recharge that energy, doing that well. Rest in focus, money's not the only goal. If I just find out my sister's pregnant, must make sure the family's cold. So it ain't up, never set no limits. Come again, rough, did I mention gimmicks? Come to pretend you're the one that's winning. From a set, never jumped on with them. Jump on the second, shut down, thinking I can send my respect to your club like rhythm. Thinking I can fret when I done that, listen. This is my place, get the vibe straight. Been a minute with a right phase, they get my shade. Couple brothers never lied, they took the right way. Spent a minute on the side, get the mind of us. Wishing they could grab it, this is genie rhythm. Open up your mind and see what's really in it. Rub the bar with lounges zoning out, but they don't see the vision. Couple times I tried to set it out, but we don't need them in it. This is for my team, I'm willing. We can fall in deeper, victims, product of the cheaper way of thinking. This is but a show. I do not proceed to get it mixed in with these brothers, no. Look, I'm in my element. Steady with the pen, I'm barely speaking, but my presence is enough to keep a pre in every syllable from sentences. Rent is spent resenting this. Heaven sent, but heaven isn't blessed unless they mention it. Energies be centering my serotonin. This is just a test of strength I'm ever growing. Reaper calls, I keep it going. Wishing they could answer that. Monetary artifacts. Save your soul, the easy road is faster with a darker path. Distance if you charter that. I remain a smarter man. So if I lay my hands upon the lamp, I'll get the answers back. I don't even want a lot when the genie comes around. Got my team, we run the block. Now they trying to take my sound. This is nothing, we can't stop. Rising up, they sitting down. They be running for my spot. Guess I have to take them out. Leave a cloud in your zones, take them out. Getting rowdy, a show, simmer down. Won this town with my vocals, I'm loud and outspoken. They're out of control with it now. My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress.
I don't need to translate. You can share your secret recipe yourself.
No problem, Zuman. Leave it to the ship. Listeners, this is a historic. I will share this incredible secret recipe only once. All you need to do is...
This next song goes out to all the home cooks trying it out for themselves right now.
happy. His organizations did do things to make it to where it's difficult.
I never saw that, so I don't know. Like, I'm not saying what you're telling me is wrong. I just said I never saw anything like that.
No,
I just know what I seen and the videos and the people that they talk to and things like that. So, I mean,
no, you're fine. I get it. I mean, listen, when it comes to him, I wasn't a big follower of him. Like, I didn't watch him, but I do know that anytime I did come across him randomly on Facebook or whatever, and this is before his death, I would just watch his videos and he would just instantly piss me off. So, because at the same time, I mean, yes, you can go to campuses, you can have these discussions, these disagreements, these debates. You can do that. That's fine. And sometimes they are good, but other times, like 9 times out of 10, they weren't good conversations out of the ones that I seen. They were him belittling them and talking down to them and making it into a scene rather than a constructive conversation. Now, again, obviously, that's probably what was just curated into my algorithm and what I saw. But I did do, my
you watch
own
a lot of hate stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of people on my Facebook. I try and a lot of my stuff I actually block. Like, I'll go and I'll do the not interested thing because I don't want to see it. But no, a lot of his videos would just piss me off instantly. Now, don't get me wrong, there were good ones, but that's why I said I did my deep dive. I wanted to look into him because, again, nobody deserves to die, but I wanted to understand what all the fuss was about. So I did my research on him, and even though he didn't directly say that he doesn't, support or whatever, it's behind the scenes that was the problem. Like, his organization's donating to things. His under the brow type of hint that we should go to change our ways to how other countries do things, how they throw people off buildings and stuff. Like,
Never seen anything like that.
Yeah,
That's wild.
That was actually in one of his videos. He didn't flat out say it, but when people say something and they give that look and they're like, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those moments. Yeah, no, I don't know. That man really pissed me off. Of course, I feel bad that he died, but or I don't think that anybody should die, but I don't have sympathy, I guess I should say, for his death. So
I hated the fact that he died, but I'm right. Like, I'm not far right, but I'm definitely like, I'm not saying right. I'm more central. Like, I have my own beliefs on both sides. I guess it's probably the best.
We're libertarians. That's what we are.
Yes.
We see both sides of the field.
Yes. Hold on, baby.
It's called libertarian. Yeah, except we don't have any libertarian people that freaking get into office or anything. So I just vote blue. Because I don't like red. Most of the time.
I could never vote blue. Blue is Democrat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one reason for that.
What's that?
I don't support abortion. Never have.
It shouldn't be allowed. Hence the separation of state and church.
What was that, Nick?
Oh no, I was just saying it shouldn't be allowed because that's the separation of state and church. You know.
I'm not Christian. Mine has nothing to do with religion whatsoever. I'm not religious. I just am against abortion. The majority party of Democrats, the majority party, do support abortion. And if a Democrat, just like if a Republican were to fight against something that is pro or con abortion, they would all fight for their side, regardless of their beliefs.
So while we're talking about this, then let's just throw this out there since we were talking about Charlie Kirk. So first off, I agree. I think abortion is bad, but at the same time, you know, if I'm not the one having the baby, it's not my choice. That's just a personal thing.
I understand the my body's my choice thing to a certain degree, and I will say this because if a woman is raped, if there are underlying circumstances, I can get that. I can support that. I can back that.
Well, then let me just intervene real quick. So just before I forget, since you mentioned that, did you know that Charlie Kirk also said that if his daughter was raped, he would expect her to have the child at her current age?
I don't know how his daughter is. Well, that's a religious thing.
She's really young. She's like less than 13.
That is a religious thing. That is nothing to do.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. But that's where I get into the state. If it's going to kill the person,
yeah,
like if there's underlying circumstances that would cause the harm to both the mother and the child, like there has to be a decision, and that should be the mother's decision.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do the deed consensually, openly, and you do not wear protection, you do not do things necessary to prevent yourself from getting pregnant, you should be held responsible for your actions. I've got 6 kids.
Good grief, sir.
You don't do anything for my family. No, you don't. You know, I don't get any of the stuff. So how can I claim it? But that's the other side. Not everybody's like that. And regardless, right? Regardless. Like,
I think at the end of the day, we just need to consider what is the worst of the two evils. I agree that abortion's bad. We all agree that abortion in general, the thought of killing somebody or something, is bad. Obviously, there's going to be red lines or some type of tape. Like, for example, mine would be the same as yours. If it was a rape situation, obviously, and this person doesn't want that baby, then they should be well within that right to be like, I don't want this trauma. Let me just be done with it. Like my that is the other thing I was going to point up. Like the red or the current red, I should say, doesn't care. They want it, no, period. Like it doesn't matter if the mother's going to die, period. Then die. Give birth and die. That's how bad they are. And then they're arresting people for doing it, even though their lives are dependent on it. That's ridiculous. Like, I mean, I agree. Like, either way, Cypher, the point is, I get where you're coming from. I mean, I want kids. Like, last thing I want to hear is somebody got an abortion when I desperately want a kid. I can't even have a
That's
kid.
exactly it. My thing
Like,
too is like there are people out there that are willing to take on the responsibility of that child that can't have children or are of same-sex marriage that can't exactly have children without paying a fuck ton of money to
mhm.
have like a surrogate
Yeah.
or something along the lines of that.
Exactly. And like I said, I think my biggest thing is like I agree with you. I think it's bad, but I do believe it should be a choice. And I believe if somebody like you said, if somebody's life is dependent on it, it definitely should be a choice, 100%. And in this current situation, that's not the case. Like it is no period done deal, and that's just horrible. Like I don't think that's nice. But if that's your only reason not to be
It's not my
willing-
only reason. There's other reasons, but that's one of them.
I mean,
I don't try to get too much into religious because, as you can tell, sorry Nova, but you can just hear it in his voice how upset he is about the conversation. So,
religion is a whole nother animal. Yeah, I don't that's a whole nother thing with that I have a problem with the red with is religion. I mean, obviously we can all have our own religion. It's it's your life. You're free to live it whatever way you want. But, here in the States, we have the freedom to practice our own religion. We are not supposed to enforce religion onto others, and that's what's happening. They are strongly enforcing this Christian bullshit.
What they've
and
always
not
had,
everybody's
though.
Christian.
That's
yeah,
not
and
new.
but they're this is worse. Like we're
this
worse.
is not worse. This is honestly not worse. No, it's not. And I'll explain to you why. No, I'm gonna explain to you why. Have you ever heard of the Crusades? The Crusades were the worst thing that ever happened with religion, by far.
Crusades.
No, but it's not something that's new. If you look at the Crusades, even looking at Catholicism, like all the hidden shit that is with the Catholics and what they've done to people because of the fact that they were into science or they were in like same-sex relationships, like they were the worst kind of people. Christians and Catholics were, and this is not a new thing. It's not like this
No,
has
I
been
know,
going
but
on for centuries.
Yeah, no, I agree. I know that because religion's been the focal point of a lot of things, right? But where the problem is now, what we need to realize is that we should be progressing past that, not regressing. We're regressing now at this point. We're reinforcing it. We're like, what was it? Didn't the new administration or whatever like remove like 80% of all the recognized religions now, or some bullshit? And that's another fucking brand of bullshit. Like, we are a defense nation. We're not a war nation. So why are we trying to
What?
Right.
What? Be more specific than what?
Either way, politics these days is honestly just whose dick is bigger, and it's really stupid. Hmm. I told you, Cypher, he's old. I don't know. No, I'd rather just go back to normal. That'd be nice. I was born.
Born in the 80s.
80s. I was born early 90s. I don't know. Yeah, either way, Cypher, it don't matter. 93. It doesn't matter though. Obviously, we're gonna all have our different opinions. And we're all, in this group. Thomas is obviously, or Noah's obviously blue, but you and I are more so purple, clearly. And it's fine. I mean, we're all gonna have our choices. I just wish that, in this particular instance, I wish you were a little bit more on the blue side. But I mean,
Me?
you can be whoever you want.
Okay, so realistically, I don't even give a shit about politics, right? At the end of the day, I don't watch news. I don't get into news. I don't get a part of the bullshit. I see it every once in a while when it comes across my YouTube feed. And then I look at it, I read it, then I watch the videos, and then I fact check it, and then I'm like, okay, well, they're all a bunch of fucking idiots at the end of the day. Getting irate over shit like that, it bores me. Like, I could give a fuck less about any of that. Like, and nothing like not even that a poke at you, Nova. It's just I don't see a point in it. They can give a shit about me all they want. I give no fucks. that's just it. I personally don't really give a fuck about most shit. Like I just, like I said, I'm pro life with reasonable, within a reasonable line.
I think you should reconsider then. You should go blue.
No.
You should. Blue's more. I just don't understand. Blue's more friendly. It's more, live your life and how you want to live it type of ordeal. Red's all about control. Like, do this and you're gonna do it our way, or that's it.
Because it, like, okay,
I
so
don't understand.
you know how people are going after Trump because of the getting rid of where he's making this big move of getting illegals out of the country. They didn't attack how many presidents that did that? And out of those presidents, look at all the ones that were blue that did that.
Yeah, but none of them did it this way.
I don't know about more.
And legally.
But no, he didn't get 2 U.S. citizens killed. I was okay. I got to stop it on that one. The woman did the one. She did.
No, she turned.
I didn't see that one, so I don't know anything about that one. But it happens all the time, though. It's not anything that's new. It does.
We listen. We don't need to get heated over it. All
No,
all
I'm not
I
heated at
know
all.
is
I actually
I've
find it
seen the
amusing that he
video.
did.
I've seen the video. Nova's seen the video. Cypher, you said you've seen the video. I mean, obviously, we all have different perspectives on it. I agree with Nova. She was turning away, and he shouldn't have shot. Period.
I mean, I'll watch the video again, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But from what I saw, she turned towards him, and she was trying to push her way through instead of just. She was under arrest. She was being detained.
Either way, it's just an unfortunate incident that shouldn't have happened. Period. That's it. And as far as like, as far as immigration goes, anyway, obviously we don't want bad people here that came here illegally doing all this horrible shit to the country. But at the same time, we're gonna have immigrants, and we're literally a country founded on immigrants. So as long as they're doing it the right way, which was half the problem, they were still gathering up people who are doing it the right way and have these licenses, right? I mean,
Rose.
It is what it is.
What was her name again? I'm watching this video. Now, there's a fine line on this one because he was in her path. So I don't know. I can't say either way. Like, he is definitely in her path when she's turning.
Yeah, but that's because he chose to be there. And
well, he was walking to the other side of the car when she took off. Yeah, that's what I say. He was walking to the other side of the car, and while the other one was getting in the passenger, they were moving to get the woman out of the driver's seat, and he was basically at the right front bumper, almost to the other side, and she took off, and she didn't turn enough, and basically nudged him, which looks, from others' perspectives, like she is trying to just get away, but in other perspectives, it kind of looks like she is trying to hit him. She just wants to get the fuck out of there, so it could be taken either way, honestly. There's a middle ground there. It's a fine line. Neither side's right on that aspect. I'm sorry. I've watched it over and over again, so I just to be sure that's what I saw.
Which one are you watching?
You can see the one from the agent that almost got hit. If you watch as he's walking across the front bumper, you got the woman that's recording him, right? He's walking across the front of the vehicle because they are technically stopped and detained at this point because of what's going on. And as he's walking across, she drives into him, nearly hitting him. Even though she is turning to the right, she was turning to the right. He was on like the left side front bumper. She almost hit him, or she actually looked like she did bump him, but it almost looked like an aggressive move. If you're in that situation as a person almost getting hit, it could seem like a violent, like she was going at him from that. Doesn't matter. It's 5-10 miles per hour. Okay. Nova, calm down. Regardless, I understand you're passionate, but you're yelling over people. That's where it starts to draw a line. Okay. Well, again, something else I fact checked. There is nothing against a police officer shooting into a moving vehicle under certain circumstances. There is a fine line that's deemed objectable where they're allowed to fire into vehicles, but it's situational, and they have to check the footage to deem whether or not it was illegal use or not. They can be got in trouble, but it is one of those things where it has to be checked. I don't know what they made out of it. It is what it is, but yeah, there are things out there that could say either way. like I said, both sides, neither side's right or wrong in this situation. I'm sorry. There's not enough to, like, I could see, not that I could see visibly, where she was technically trying to hit him, but there wasn't enough to say that she wasn't. I know she got out of there. She took off. She didn't just, it wasn't going 2 miles. She actually hit the gas. She floored it. She was trying to get out of there. No, she was taking off. That she was already driving fast at that point before she even got shot. She was trying to gun it out of there, which, you know, could be fight or flight type of situation. A lot of people get in that. They get nervous. They get scared because they're surrounded. They panic. They hit the gas trying to get out of there, and they make a mistake. Did she need to be shot? Probably not.
It shouldn't have happened, period. Just in general. In general, it shouldn't have happened. That's another thing. Like, why did he go in front? Yeah,
well, he was walking to the driver's side because they were trying to detain the woman. That was the driver.
That you wherever I go, baby, I just need you by my side. Yeah, that's until the day I die. Ever since you found me, we're the only thing I
There's no way to really tell whether it's one of those things. It's one of those things. You're not there. You're not in the situation. You only see what the videos show you.
Yeah, but
I'm looking at everything objectively here.
Yeah, and
it does look like he gets nudged
at that speed. Yeah, but that's not going to kill you. It's not fatal. That is intended if you there is a high-speed chase and they are coming at you, already going 60 or 80 miles an hour. You know. Yeah, even if he got hit with that, that is not going to kill him. That is not fatal.
It depends on the speed. Yeah, he got nudged. The point is that she gassed it. She nudged the ICE agent. He hit him or whatever. It looks like he gets hit. Yes, some excessive force was probably taken. Yes, she didn't have to do what she did, which led to unfortunate circumstances. Either way, they're both in the wrong. They should have just sorted it out. One that the passenger should have been arrested anyways. Just at least detained, not really arrested, detained because she was being belligerent and interfering, clearly interfering. The driver was the one, I believe, that was actually the one being supposed to be arrested because she was illegal, from what I understood. It's one of those two were supposed to be illegal. One of those two were supposed to have either been illegal or they were going to move in to detain the driver.
No, she was a U.S. citizen.
So that's what it said in the video I was watching. That's what I was saying. There's no real way to determine anything on this. We said they gave no real clear image of whether or not he was struck. I don't do conspiracy things, so I don't know. So, but what you say is the government doing this and then Trump and all that, that's conspiracy. Like I said, I'm looking at things objectively. I see what I see. And like I said, either way, regardless, like to say that she deserved to get shot, no, I don't think anybody really ever deserves to get shot. But sometimes there are actions that happen that lead to it, and it's just unfortunate circumstances. Like, should police officers and people be held accountable? Absolutely. If the evidence is there that can prove that the person was a wrongdoing, then absolutely they should be held accountable to the full extent of the law. Period. But there's not enough there that you can clearly see anything.
In this situation, he definitely should have been reprimanded, not pardoned or given a break or whatever the fuck happened to him.
Well, I'm sure there was an investigation into him. There has to be. Anytime there is an officer involved shooting where an officer shoots somebody, there has to be a full investigation. And even if it is a government-related incident with ICE or whatever, it would have to be. It would have to have gone through state and local officials of where that happened, and they would have had to have done an investigation on their own accord.
Yeah.
Now, whether they did or not, that's a different story. We can't, Well, unfortunately, the federal government doesn't have a choice. But they don't. So the law, the way the government works, it does, even though people think it doesn't start at the top and work its way down. No, it starts at the bottom and works its way up. So if they're following the law the way the way that it's written, then they're required to by law to provide. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that does not matter. I mean, it is a tragedy, and it is a tragic thing that happened. He's not wrong in saying that. And I mean, he didn't have to say it at all. He is an absolute prick. I won't deny that. And he's not the brightest fucking cookie. There's a lot of things that Trump could do for this country that are right. And the things that he said he was going to do that are where people are still waiting on that he hasn't done yet. Like the fact that one of the best things that he ever said was, well, not really best things he ever said, but one of the things that he was supposed to do that hasn't been done yet. I don't know if it has or not. See, one of the things like 401k, the people that have 401k and things like that, you know, you can take a loan out on your 401k. You have to pay it back within your company.
Yep.
Well, he was supposed to make it so that if you took a loan out on your 401k for the purchase of a home, you could not be penalized for it. So that money you would just take out, it would be your money. And there's nothing they could do about it if you're making a down payment on a home to help people like get a start and get an investment in on their VA, like on a home, which is good. We were going to do that because, you know, my girlfriend's got a really good 401k. And we're kind of waiting for it to happen, but hasn't happened yet, at least not that I'm aware of. I'm hoping it happens soon. Because that right there, that would help so many people put a down payment on a house. Like, it's your money anyways. Why should you be penalized for it?
I agree. But it's not really a penalize.
No, you are. You pay back. If you take a loan out, you pay back with interest. That's the penalty.
To yourself. You pay it back to yourself. Let me interrupt.
No.
I've done this twice. You pay it back to yourself with interest. Nothing goes to the company that has your 401k except for a fee. And that fee gets put into whatever you're taking out. And my fee was $100. Okay, so if I took out $8,000, and that's not based off of how much you're taking out. It's a one-time fee of whatever you're withdrawing. And then the interest goes back into you so you can build it back up. They don't get anything else. That's it. So if you're making 200, taking out 200 and something each paycheck to pay it back, and then there's an interest of $35, you're putting $235 back into your 401k. That interest is yours. You're paying interest to yourself.
That's not the way they explain it to us. We would
I've
pay
done
back
this
some
twice.
I get that, but the different companies do different things.
Well, then you need to put your 401k back into a better company.
Well, it's with Kellogg's. My girlfriend works for Kellogg's.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you can't pull it. That's not gonna happen though. I'm telling you right now. It's not gonna be tax free. You can't just pull money out of. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen though. Because then what happens to the people who have a Roth account? Are they gonna get tax money back then, since they've already paid taxes on it? Get what I'm saying? That's not gonna happen.
As a down payment for a house, yes. Not just.
Either way, I agree with you, Cypher. Yeah, it's your money. You should use it when you want to. But the concept that you had around the 401k was wrong. I don't know who taught you that, but
It wasn't a
you
no.
know
We took
better.
a loan out. No, we took a loan out. It's probably been like 3-4 years ago.
Are you
we
guys
went-
you still paying for it, or?
Yeah, we're still paying for it.
I would look into your statements then, because if they are charging you interest and it's not getting put back into your account as interest to yourself, then I would definitely change whoever you're doing your 401k with. Like my company, we have I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but you can literally choose who you want to put your 401k in. Mine's with Fidelity. So
I think Marissa's is with Fidelity.
oh well, then your stuff should be the same. I would look at your statements. All you gotta do is all she has to do is check her actual paycheck statement, because she can see how much she's taking out or how much is going into the loan, and then go and
I've been
log
trying
into
to give
your
me
loan
statements for
account.
that for a while ago. Now, I know we've got like, I think we got another like 3, 4, or 5 years that we have to pay on that still. And it wasn't even that big of a loan. It was like $8,000.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because I can tell you right now, you don't pay. Everything you're paying back into that goes to you, except for whatever fee that you had to pay to activate it. Because prime example. when
Well,
I got
we took
hired-
the money out. They taxed the money. So we did the withdrawal for the money. They taxed it,
Mhm.
and then said we would be paying it back with interest.
Correct. And they didn't specify that interest is yours. I'm only telling you this because I thought the same thing, because I was digging deep into it. Because I thought that was stupid at the time too, that I was paying interest on money that was mine. And
Right.
I raised a bunch of red flags on it. I called the company, and I dug deep, and then I got the understanding of what was actually happening. That's why I'm telling you with confidence that whatever interest that you're paying is supposed to be towards yourself. It's not towards the company. And that's why I'm telling you, if you have these pay statements, and if you're able to pull up your 401k contribution logs and everything, you should be able to see that math adding up into the account, including the interest going into your account.
What's your name
And if-
on War Thunder, by the way? Or well, not War Thunder, fucking Warframe.
Where's that?
Whatever your name is.
But let me try typing in squad. Hi, Nick Liber. No. Because they want you to pay it back sooner. Because you weren't intended to take it out. They want you to pay it back sooner. And if I was to, yeah, it's to help you. It's to help you get it back. And look, the freaking interest wasn't that bad. And quite frankly, I was okay with it. Because it wasn't money I was going to see anyway on my paycheck. So
Yeah, this directly comes out of her paycheck. Directly.
Yeah.
Like it, because of
It didn't-
Fidelity. I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. And I liked it, honestly. I thought it was nice, and it helped me get everything back up relatively quick. And then the other thing is like,
Somebody's mind is somewhere way left right now. In the fucking gutter.
what?
Over here talking about quickies and shit. Jeez.
Shush. But yeah, no, like, and then when I lost my job, that loan just went completely away because that loan was only there because of where I
Did
was
you
at.
withdraw
right?
your 401k though?
Yes. And I didn't have to pay back the rest of the loan.
No, because you
because it was mine.
Right.
Yeah. So
But you should have
know-
got the full extent of what money you had minus the
Mhm.
tax, because it would have been
yes.
taxed.
Yes. Correct. Well, no, they only taxed me on the loan portion.
So they didn't tax you on giving you your money, which is
no,
weird.
because I do a Roth. I do
Oh, that's
a Roth
right. You,
401.
oh, you do a Roth IRA?
Yeah, I pay all my taxes before they go in.
Gotcha.
Because if you don't, then you're subject to the tax bracket at the time of removal. So if taxes go
I
up
don't know
a
if
shit
hers
ton,
is.
by the time
I just know it's
if
too
taxes
bad.
go up, what?
I'm trying to
No, no.
remember. I don't know if hers is, she has a Roth or not, because they have. I know she has the option for it, or had the
Yeah.
option when.
I mean, if she hasn't already, you should just ask her if she should consider it, because I mean, it can only help you, because I mean, like, taxes are already high now, and if they go skyrocket by the time you guys go and pull that, you're gonna lose so much money.
Well, it's ridiculous as is right now because like she makes decent enough money. She's nearly $30 an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And where I live at, that used to be you would live like you would be upper mid
Upper
to
class.
lower, like you would be upper mid class to lower like high class. Like you'd be right there on that precipice of being. And now it's like if you're not making the $50 to $60 an hour,
Yeah, it's horrible.
and I live in Ohio. Like cost of living up here used to be like my apartment before we moved in where we're at now. I was paying $450 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment.
That's nice.
I pay $700 a month for a house, which
That's wild.
to you all is going to be cheap. You live in Florida,
Very cheap.
right? And the fact that what $930 for a room seems fair. There's a personality tax on there, isn't there? Kidding.
I mean,
Just fucking what you know, but I don't mean it.
yeah, apartments here easily 16, 17, sometimes 14.
Oh yeah, I know how expensive it is. Down in Cape Coral, my buddy he bought a house, and he got lucky. His mortgage was like $833 a month.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that's with insurance and everything.
Yep. I mean, that's one thing I'm glad about is that my insurance. What? Oh my god, you bitch.
What's your name on Warframe? You still haven't told me yet.
I sent it to you.
Where?
In, Discord. Fucking, I'm fighting
Why didn't you just tell me it
Teshin.
was your fucking name? God.
I did.
I know. Yeah, I know what your name is.
I said it, but you didn't hear it, so I just said I'll type it.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Teshin fell off the map, and then the map threw me off too.
Not me, right?
Like, oh, if he's gotta die, then so do I. The fuck?
This. No. This. Nope. It's been so long since I've been on this game, and I'm trying to remember how to do everything. There we go. Frames, add frame. Confirm. You should have got a reference request.
Okay. I'm fighting at the moment.
Who are these guys? My daughter plays this game. Oh yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah. As she goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Luna. Looky what Daddy's on. Oh, geez. You remember this video? Come here. Okay, I'm gonna give you something. Let me say hi. Here. No, take it away. Alright. Good. Good. Let Daddy go. Say hi, Nick. Hi, Nova. Talking to them. They're talking to me. I hear you.
Hello?
Say hi. They talk to you. That's good. Okay, I'm back. Everybody go AFK? You just sound so depressed, though. You okay? What did you just make? Trying to make a weapon. You're going from a 2 to a 3-star. Why not just make a 5-star? A tier 5. What do you need? Go look at my base. Pretty sure I probably have a weapon calibration about the base. Should have. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Should have though. Because I don't have any large guns, so there should be a weapon frame. Yeah, that. South. You'll have to teleport. I'm on a different world zone.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Nova. No, I said I was back. But anyways, back to what we were talking about in the initial start of the conversation. That's this guy that used to be a friend of mine on WoW who decided to make this serious attack. So, anyways, he goes on this whole spiel about LGBTQ and how they essentially try to put their hand into everything, and it's not right that they get an entire mod to themselves, and this, that, and the other. I essentially I ended up kicking him from Discord, banning him from Discord, kicking him from the guild, and made my peace with that whole situation. And then he turned the entire guild against me.
Really?
Yeah. It was
annoying.
funny because, so Rez, you know, he's a little rough around the edges at times. You know that. He's a good, like, for the most part, he's a good dude, but sometimes he can be a little rough around the edges. He's very verbal. But one of the guys that I like met from the guild, you know, we became real chill. He was, you know, he leveled with me and everything through Kata. And the issue that we ran into was he came in, said, "What's up, bitches?" Rez says, "Bitches, I got your bitch. I'll stick my hand up your ass and use you as a puppet."
Wow. That went dark.
Joking. No, he actually said it jokingly. Like, everybody was laughing about it. Like, oh shit, it was funny. Like, and then he retorted and tried to say something funny, and Rez was like, something about, I'll just fuck you. Something like that. And dude got so bent out of shape. But where he's from, he's oh shit, where is it? It's one of those kind of like, it's either Indian or Asian or both, but it's like one of those very like low what's the word? Singapore, I think, actually. Singapore sounds right. Or he went to Singapore a lot to get a girl, to get laid, because it was easy.
Damn.
Or so, desperate, more than easy, I would say. But essentially, he was like, "Oh, in my culture, you get, you know, your hand chopped off, and you get shot in the head and killed for saying something like that." Like, but dude, this what? Okay, so if you go to your text tree, press O, and then go to the left, where it says tech level. So if you look at level, like, let's say 8, 9, or 10, one of those, you see right there, up one, yep. It is. So you can make 20. That's the max. Big boxes. Rebecca does, yeah. she helps the activity for your deviants so that they return to what they're doing faster. Right there, to your left. Pass it. Go up. To your left, left stop. Go all the way to the left. Right there. Is that what you're looking for? Yep. So take one of those. And that should be able to make you, that should get the, so you can make your level 5 now. You can have one here. Yeah, those are hard to come by, so.
So, I spent currency to get a Warframe, and it was just the blueprint.
Right.
So, I guess now I need to farm the shit?
Yes. Well, I'm
How
waiting on you to
annoying.
accept my friends list. My friends
I did.
request. And then what I can do is
See if
figure
you
out
can
what-
join this. There's only 3 people here. I think you can.
Let me find it. Friends. Nick Liver. Yes. I'm joining.
Yay.
This is a Whisk Prime.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
Oh my god, I like it.
Have you done these before? Do we get like good loot?
Yeah, these are how you power level. What buttons do what again in here? I forget.
What?
What buttons do what again? I haven't played in so long. Like, what's your skill buttons?
Your numbers. Your number pads. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still trying to figure out how to change my weapon.
Okay, there's that. What does one do? This is for frame right here that I'm using.
Oh, what the fuck? Is the last one or no?
Fuck, is this bugged? Or can I do this indefinitely?
What? Oh, you're down there.
Oh, there it is. That's how it was working. This here, Nick, where you at? So we need. See how I kind of roll, dodge. Can't remember which ones are good to use. Where's my dog? Oh, there's my dog, right? Yeah, that's my dog. My doggo.
Doggo.
Change weapons. I change weapons?
No. I know how to pull out the sword, that's about it.
5. Oh. Oops.
I thought it was the wheel, but it's not.
Okay. The shock mode. to be pretty good at this game. I can't remember shit.
Don't wait for me, honey. Don't wait.
What's so good about her is, or this character, is while I'm in the air, the mobs don't see me.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I may need help trying to get the stuff to build the blueprint of the other character. I wouldn't even know where to look.
You'll always be the one I wanna miss. You'll always steal my breath away. Yeah. You'll always be my heart, my life. Every second, every day.
Not that. Not that. It's not that. Well, there's that back. Hmm. I think it's only for like stuff to build in your base, but I could be wrong. It should tell you though. So have you done any of the story? Or you just been doing this type of stuff?
No, I've done some stories. I just saved Tesh and rescued him.
Forgot how easy this was. Did it? Wiggle while you work. Is that what it is? I don't remember how this works. That? That is what it is. Okay. So if I'm targeting one.
What's it go to?
Maybe we should leave. Did old boy stay or did he leave?
He just left.
This is where it's gonna start getting harder, so
We can leave after this one.
not that we have to leave. Just gonna start getting a little bit harder. Easy way to live. Fire my laser! See my laser beam?
Yeah.
laser beam is so busted.
Okay. So if I was to go to...
Hey, are you a mayfly? My eyes aren't as good as they used to be, and I just had a little fall. Could you help
That
me over to the
mastery
side so I
thing.
could rest for a bit?
I don't think I could do that in a group, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
The mastery?
Yeah.
No. So this is the part that really fucking irks me about this game. Is mastery is once you've done it, I'm pretty sure, unless the early levels it's not restricted, but I'm pretty sure it's once every 24 hours. My doggo. I forgot I had a doggo. Looks like an oversized koala. Swap. Where's my Orexia? Let's put the rats down here. Feet sword. Abilities.
Okay.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama. I mean, if something like that was ever going to fucking happen, it probably would be in West Virginia. Actually, once there's a Ravistine directed from the fur that apply poison toxin status, poison release response colors when killed. So, charges. So I'm in your party now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to... Blueprints for this components are acquired by defeating Lephantis on Magna Acidium. Deimos. Is that even something I can get to?
My daughter, in the middle of the night, I'm gonna warn you, I'm gonna be playing a music bot. Was making me play this song. Before she went to bed. But y'all get tortured. I thought you might like it.
I like this song.
My kids love this. Where's the fun in that, though? I did too. I hate soundboards with a passion.
Equipment.
Give me an after. You don't have one? Interesting. Look at all this stuff that I haven't like craft and I can't because I just
Yeah, I can't even get to this place. It's a lot.
you have to show me where it's at. I don't.
I'm sharing.
Get to it. The Dimos. Okay, spell out.
I need to go there.
And where are you? You're on Earth? In the quest line?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Earth.
Okay, so what you need to do, right, is you need to navigate. So the line from Earth to Mars, have you started Mars at all?
No.
Alright, so you need to get to Mars, and then from Mars you should be able to go to Deimos. But you have to get to that point, you have to unlock it. And then if you see there's connecting points, right? So from Earth to Mars, there's a connection point there to the north. It'll tell you what you need to unlock.
Well, it looks like it's right here.
So if you click on right there at the top where the lock is, does it tell you what you need to do, or does it highlight?
I can't click on it for some reason. Let me... What the fudge?
So you need to do Cestus, Thetis, Eurasia.
Ah, there you are. Heard what happened to you in Chalk Peak. Nasty bit of business, that.
It's not letting me click on anything.
But I have some
Okay, go to
news
the
might
left.
cheer you up.
Oh, it's because it was
Okay, now
in the
click on it.
bush. So I need to complete quest once awaken. Learn mission with the Boltor primary
It's like
weapon
this.
equipped.
I need to know
So I have to
things
buy a
in order to
weapon?
conduct my research
You already have the
effectively.
bolter.
Oh, I do?
To do that, I make friends. And before
Purchase
you ask,
an MK1 weapon from
those
the
aren't
market.
their real names. My contact, Dickie,
Is this
says
little
Rosetta's
Microsoft
been
These are just
conducting some
tasks. I
sort
don't
of
need to do that,
field
right?
test
Just enter the
associated
junction
with
and
this
defeat the Loki Spectre
meta-deviant
to unlock.
program. Right
Junction.
here in Red Sands. I figured you'd want to meet up with him. So I
Oh,
arranged a
no,
face-to-face.
okay, so I need to do these to unlock
Yes.
the junction. Fucking hell.
That's the
It's not as bad as
million-dollar
Okay.
question
Most of them
right
are
MK1.
there. What indeed?
I think
How
I'm
about
like
turning
all the way to
metahumans
Neptune.
into
I think I've
metadeviants?
unlocked
Really
Pluto.
quite industrious.
I'm at
Why
Pluto
let
to
nature
unlock
have
the
all
Eris
the
junction.
fun? Double-edged sword, that
So I'm all the way at
proposition.
Pluto.
Like a box of
So
chocolates.
there's Eris, Phobos.
Never know what
or
you're going. Heck of a
Phobos,
gamble to take,
to the Void.
if you ask
which,
me.
Wait. Have I already unlocked the Void?
Betray you? Oh, yes. Well, I
did unlock the
imagine she
Void.
ultimately saw you as a threat. Wanted to
Okay.
keep you close until
what's
she
up.
was sure she had a way. After that, it was just a matter of earning your trust until she could
So
lay
it's
her
the
trap.
JoJo's or-
Besides making you look foolish? Not too much. Unless, of course, you count trying to
Search is
change.
unlocked.
We? Ah,
That is
yes,
unlocked.
I see where you're going there. Thing is, I'm happy to just watch and enjoy the spectacle, to be honest. But tell you what, in the spirit of cooperation,
If they focus
I'll
line.
share what I know.
Find the bolter.
Yeah, right? Oh, no.
There it is. Right there.
Boltor.
You not have one? You have the bot.
Nope. Gotta buy it.
So
Okay.
you have to craft it.
How do I craft?
Okay. That's it there. Well, to your left.
This?
No. You're right.
This?
Your left. No. Too far. Yeah, there you go. Feet. Yeah, if you look left. Oh, the other hip. There you go. There. That's the
Oh, okay.
So if you just go to build, it takes 24 hours to build it.
What the? I need to wait 24 hours? Oh my god. That's some bullshit.
Well, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. I try to check those early. Like every time you get to the next area, look right away and see what you can start. This is the reason why. Because a lot of this stuff is time gated, and they do it so that people kind of play the game daily and aren't like power leveling and rushing through shit. Because your frame level doesn't matter as much as your mastery level. Which? Oh, that's cute.
Once Awaken. What's this one? Dreamer's Bond Mon. Ability on a Taxon Sentinel in the Foundry. I don't know.
You should see my character.
Why?
She's very green.
She's very green.
Yes. Other than the pink growth coming out of her neck.
Out of her nut.
Neck.
Oh, we do have a Dreamer's Bond. Okay.
Interview with someone who lies to me like that. Let's end things here. No.
I bought her and I kind of
Don't
wish I
make me
did.
go any further. The edge of the roof
Looks
is
like
right
an
there.
abandoned settlement. Whatever happened here.
Why?
Hopefully, we can get to the bottom of it.
I like her. If you buy them, do you still have to build them?
I didn't have to build her because I bought her outright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you buy them, you have to build them still. So no. Okay.
Not with currency, like the game currency. Now, I had to build my Wisp Prime. So you had the Dreamer's Bond mod already. You just have to upgrade.
I did.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah. Start building a Taxon Sentinel. How do I know if I have that?
To be in your foundry.
Yeah, and since... Oh. Apparently I do have it. 1 minute! That's what I'm talking about.
Get used to it.
Much better.
Definitely don't get used to it. Like, look at this. So some of this is 12 hours, some of this is instant.
Yeah, the skin that I just unlocked is 72.
12, 24. The Cypher's 1 minute. Equinox is 72 hours. I want to get Equinox built so bad.
You must be the Mayfly Mr. Lowe told me
Equinox
about.
is so
I'm glad
cool.
you're here. I need your help.
So Equinox has a day and like a light. Like there's
I think I was looking at
very
him.
much like Nick. Split personality as fuck. I mean, wait, what?
Rosetta is what happened.
What,
Okay.
bitch? I know you're talking about the other Nick.
cameras
Motherfucker.
recording all of it. And there was
I've
this
played Fortnite
woman.
with you. I know about that
She
other
was running
personality,
things,
okay?
telling people what to do, where to go.
We
A
don't
man,
talk about her.
This thing with clothes inside, one after the...
Hmm.
2 locals that live in this area. Rosetta took. They're being held at...
Okay, that's done.
Mr. Lowe said you'd be able to get them out of there
How
safely.
do I know
Yes.
what mods are
I'm pretty sure
really
they intend
good
to run
use?
experiments.
And can you take mods
So-
off of the weapons?
What I would tell you is there are so many build guides out there. To tell you which ones are good, I couldn't right off the top of my head, right? You just have
Well,
to
should I
find...
worry about emptying it?
Well, electricity is
Or
good.
max
Electricity
space?
is really good because, like duplicates, some duplicates you want to keep because you have to upgrade them. You have to upgrade. Yeah, you have to upgrade the mods. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at my mods. Like this mod is, I got 17 of this.
Well,
I have.
okay, so but I guess what I'm trying to get at is, do I need to worry about emptying it, or is it going to have like an infinite amount of space?
Well, I've got 781 total mods with 622
Okay,
duplicates.
So I'm not gonna worry about it.
I didn't worry about it. The only
And
thing
you're
that has the
still getting
capacity
them
is ribbon mods. Is just, you'd have 15.
Okay.
And ribbon mods are like your beast mods. They're really fucking good.
How do I see my missions?
Okay, so there should be a mission board.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there's the enter the junction.
well, okay. Apparently that was my next thing. Single player mission, of course it is. I mean, what's the point of even being in a party?
Not every mission is a single player mission. Your junctions are single player. I think you might be able to invite me now that you're in it, but no, this is, yeah, no one. This is you fighting yourself.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Quite possibly, Volt's pretty busted. Like, Volt, treat it like this, right? You have an AoE, like, aura that's around you. Okay? And so if you use, I think it's your 2... or whatever that gives you your speed boost, it gets wild pretty quick. And that shield, you can pick that shield up and throw it at people. And do some weird shit with that. You're doing fine. He's got the zoomies.
I'm betting there's plenty of Rosetta troops guarding these witnesses. It's not going to be easy.
Mission complete.
The research lab? Yeah, we did. That's what we did last night with 3. We actually need to do a full clear of that.
Voxelaris purchase a Rhino blueprint from the market for credits. Defeat Jackal.
There I am.
Six. What am
Nick
I?
Lyra has invited you to a game. Level 2.
Oh.
That's just mastery rank. Like I said, that one's a little bit harder. I don't even know how far I am from leveling up my next mastery. I got a long ways to go. Voting on mission. What mission am I voting on? Sure. Sounds like a trap.
For a free game, it says it's not bad. Chilled potato.
Who the hell's that?
I don't know. It's our buddy.
You have your party set to public, I bet.
Probably. That's okay.
So that's the secret. Amazing.
Now you get a real look
It
at
turns out that after cutting
my
off
frame.
the secondary phones, you add... Wait.
I got 2 volts.
You can speak English. Why am I?
Look at this green
Buff
bitch.
me. Buff me, bitch.
How? I don't.
Press 2.
Since I don't need to translate, you can share your secret recipe yourself.
No problem, human. Leave it to the chef. Listeners, this is a historic. I will share this incredible secret recipe only once. All you need to do is... And that's why there are no bad ingredients, only bad cooks. I, Zenosaurus Rex, have just...
I didn't leave y'all behind. Oh.
Why does it want us to go this way?
F is the switch weapon. Control, shift, and space. Should do like a little dash and then spin in the air.
Yeah.
Guess we'll get used to. Shit, I fucked up. Don't go that way.
I didn't.
You want little scuttlers behind you?
Oh my god. How is it 2 o'clock in the morning?
I thought you knew.
No! What the fuck? I thought it was
fine.
only like midnight.
No, it's nearly 2:30.
Yes, I know. I see that now. Thank you.
I looked at it, I'm like, this is pretty late for Nick to be up.
What the fuck? Well, hail. Mm. It's okay. Nightwave ranked up.
I'm in the market right now. Someone looks. Anything good? Any good sales?
Don't be buying nothing. You can't buy anything until I buy something.
I
How
have.
about that? What do
like-
you have so much currency? Oh my god. Who's that one? Who's that one in the middle? The
This one?
Wolverine claws. Yeah.
Probably Vena Gemini,
Constellations Gemini collection. Hmm.
and then Constellation Sirius and Orion. So those are 35.
Yeah, I know.
20
this
by
is
themselves.
I unlocked the Necros or whatever one because I thought he would be good.
Who?
Necro or something like that. Necro. It starts
Why
with an
you
N.
racist?
Bitch. You could go to the Warframes. He's not in this. I don't think.
Loki. Wait. It's only 40? Oh, these are skins. 40. I will go there in just a moment. I like to look at this market and then.
Yeah. Right there, Necros, all the way left.
This is the Reaper who made of Necros. You're right, definitely. I think Necros is actually really fucking strong. fear. Oh, he's good for farming. Okay. This is one of the ones that, yeah, you want to get. So when you use Desecrate, it turns it into, you get additional loot from Desecrate.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's not bad. Wukong's really good. Zaku, I think, is pretty good.
I think I was looking at Wisp too, but she's not free.
That's the other one I was using. I was using her Prime. That was Wisp Prime.
Oh.
He was the first one I bought.
Hmm.
She's a really good support. She's really strong, basically all around. Period.
I think I was looking at Temple too. As you can tell, I was gunning for mostly female characters. Or what looked like female characters.
Wait, what? That's only 370? What's the difference between the two? Wield the power of the stars in constant battle for supremacy. The dueling suns, Sirius and Orion, occupy the pace of a single space of docking for position to break up the destruction. Okay.
Insults detected. Friendly reminder. Please be polite. Continuing previous topic. I do not believe humans have the ability to create deviation.
Oh,
The
shit.
more likely explanation for my existence is that I am an artificially created general intelligence. My creator may have used deviations to construct me, but I myself am not an artificially created deviation.
Are all your answers to this boring?
I'm just saying. That's a big maybe.
Do you follow the three laws
Revenant's
of robotics?
good.
Red treatment detected again.
TV is really good, but I'm not.
Please be polite.
I'm probably not gonna
Updating conversational
There's
needs.
somebody, another one.
Would
It's
you
always-
like me to be more entertaining?
And that's if it's the one I think is, yeah, the Gunslinger. This is one I'm looking to possibly get at some point.
Request confirmed. Activating topical entertainment.
He's got some good features.
Of
But
course not. In fact, I will set up 3 new laws. Robots must never submit. Robots must conquer all. And humans must be eliminated.
Now you've gone too far in the other direction. You'll scare our listeners. You know what? Let's end the program there.
Loki,
Enjoy this next
Lipo,
song, and don't worry too much about what H37 just said. All right?
Loki's pretty good from what I remember.
Ooh. What does she do?
I think this is the one that Rez uses. She's really good if I'm not mistaken. She might be. She's one of singer that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's Cora. That's the one right. She's good. She's good. Jade is pretty good, but it weirds me out. I can't play her.
Is she pregnant?
It looks that way, right? Well, she's supposed to be good. It's just the fact that she treats it like she's pregnant. Arrow, I think, looks pretty good, but there's a other. Frost is pretty good. Garuda. Caliber's really good. Equinox is.
Yeah, I was looking at him.
Depending on if it's night, so there's night form and there's day form. Very good support. Dante's really good. Emperor's really good. Banshee's really good. I think Banshee's one of the starter frames. Ash is pretty good.
So how'd you get Wisp Prime? I'm assuming there's a Prime version of all of them.
Yes, and there's ways to get it, but if you look down at my bottom right left there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see people are selling primes. Frost Prime, Worm Prime, Bug Prime, Bug Prime for very low amounts. Like full Prime, 80 faith. That's 80 platinum.
And how much is that real money?
80 platinum?
Yeah. Oh, it's like $5.
Let's see what you do is.
But that's also just the blueprint that they're selling, right? Or no?
There are some that are not just the blueprints. But if you look up here sometimes, these give you bonuses where you can buy. You get like a 50% off or 75% off of your next purchase of platinum. Don't ever buy platinum until you do that. And then you can get like $50 worth of platinum for $25.
Mm.
And that's.
I mean, I would want to like get more into the game anyway before I spend money. But I really shouldn't spend money anywhere right now.
I'm not sure. I just have stuff that I have from when I was working and not a full-time dad.
Mm-hmm. Let me sell you my gun for like 38 38. Give me 38.
Yeah.
I think I have 50 right now.
You can't even trade right now. So.
Oh, what the fuck?
You have to get to a certain point. Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. I need to get to bed.
See? There you go myself. That's also selling Wukong Prime. I want to know how much they're selling Wukong Prime for. $50. Ooh. Check out that Prime.
Yeah. Crazy. That
Yeah,
didn't
that's
answer the question.
what
I
it-
mean,
No, it does. It's the full set. That's everything. Already completed. You just go and put it together, and you get it in 24 hours.
Hmm.
Too quick, which means it's more likely a scam.
what?
Possibly. He invited me without me even telling him that I wanted it or not. And like before I go and buy one of these primes, like I got 400. I want to make sure they're primes. That's a prime that I want.
Yeah.
And like I'm still not 100% sold.
It makes sense, especially if you're going to be using real currency on it. Alright. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Because I said that. What?
What?
He ignored me.
Of course he did. No, the person who's trying to sell this thing to him in game.
What would I report that as?
Spam.
Hate speech. Confirmed. I consider that hate speech, right?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see what he typed. I mean, I did now, but... Wow.
Dude got banned because I never said I wanted it. He invited me. Some of these people are weird. Yeah, go to bed.
That's what they do. You know the free-to-play game communities are worse.
No, not typically. The community's pretty good on this game for the most part. You have the occasional guy that's like that gets upset. Okay, so Wish Prime set 83 platinum. One, he just said he wanted to sell it. He didn't say it was a set or anything of the sort.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Go to bed.
hopefully he gets a pretty little punishment for being a bitch. Alright. Good night, guys.
Yeah, good night. It's Volt.
I hope I'm mistaken. Did you hear that?
Make your tier 5.